Till I looked over and saw the image. It's a science weapon. Employee benefits. Anti-Cleo. Energy. Ammunition. It's a handgun. Science weapon. This experimental device was created to keep employees on their feet, regardless of how much pain or exhaustion they may be experiencing. As all good workers know, unconsciousness is just another word for wage theft. Interesting. Okay, so what was I doing? I got really stoned. And then it was like, let's see. We can do the HIA and the chem lab now, which means that we can finish the electric fling. Do. That's in Byzantium. We can go return to. She's not gonna like what we did, but who cares? Big picture.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Okay. I'm watching the funny music AFK Bun TV that he is doing while he's sleeping. Doing my best to watch it for him while he's sleeping. Okay. So we're gonna go get bitched out by Lilia Hagen because we didn't actually kill Chicky Poo, and we sent Chicky Poo off to go work with Wells. Which is gonna cause our reputation to take a hit with Sublight, but that's okay. Do we have anything else for Catherine we need to do? Oh, we need to go do her stuff too. Fallbrook. Maybe before we do this, we go to Fallbrook. Do Ellie's quest. Check with Catherine. I want to make sure that I don't need any. That we don't need to do anything else for Catherine. I don't. I can't remember if you get locked out of anything doing this sublight quest this way. So because I can't remember, I kind of want to make sure that anything else I grab. But that's okay because Fallbrook is where Catherine is and we have a reason to go to Fallbrook. So we'll do, what is it called? The Low Crusade.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. I think I'll
And we need Ellie.
initiate.
Yeah, these anatomy loading screens are really nice because they actually, if you actually pay attention to what's on there, it'll show you the creature's weak spot. So like the one for the mantisaur queen thing, the ones that spit out the swarms, it was showing you the anatomy diagram of the weak spot that you want to shoot.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Hmm.
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
So before we actually do this, I need to take some kind of drug. Is that a drug? That counts.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
What kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn and Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite that broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Let's stay on topic. I just want to change her benefit. Oh, what else can you tell
Are
me?
you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
How would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. That's for the best. What can I do for you?
It's 420 there? Okay. Then I guess that means that we need to
You got nimble fingers.
get stoned again, huh?
Can we talk? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you going to do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
I guess not. Better to figure things out as you
If
go.
only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Could have fooled me with all your tough talk. What's gotten into you?
You're my friend, Ellie. That's what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
I'm a doer, not a talker. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get all mushy or anything. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is.
Oh, hey, we got an achievement. All for one. Completed all companion quests. So hers was the last one we needed to complete. Let's get a move on. Ellie gained the Beyond the Grave perk. See Ellie's Beyond the Grave. It didn't show me Pravati's. Is it actually going to show me Ellie's? Oh, yeah. Cost of bribes, minus 50%. Oh, really? Hers must have been the crew. Okay, I get it. All right, so now we want to just check in with Catherine just to make sure there's nothing else that we can do for her.
Knock, knock. Go away, White.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this bottle over your head? Sure.
Okay, I guess not. That was also a strange greeting. All right, we'll go turn this into Lilia Hagen and prepare to get bitched out by her, but that's okay. It don't matter. We're looking at the big picture. Wait, what? Oh, no.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
So honestly, with the cannons, you can just shoot them in the head.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life. C&P Mere maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Is it done?
I spoke to Chartrand. I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here?
You misunderstood Chartrand's research. She's our best shot at survival in Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
Yeah, she didn't.
Like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
What a surprise. Seems we're no longer wanted here.
Sure.
Dangerous Frontiers by Ophelia Sweeney. It is intriguing how we devoted our resources to the stars when there were still so many problems to be solved on Earth. I think I already read this, but I'll just go ahead and read it again. Exposing our fragile species to the breadth of the cosmos renders settlers and spacers alike vulnerable to the mysteries of other worlds. The fate of an outbound civilization could hinge on a single miscalculation, an unobserved variable, and any number of alien catastrophes. Recklessness and impatience are, perhaps, hardwired features of humanity, and not errors in our genes, as others might imply. All right. So I know it's a little late, but I wanted to finish that real quick. So in celebration of it being 420 where Mr. Potato is, why don't we toke real quick? I'm just gonna toke real quick and then I'll be back, okay? Oh, hey. Sorry that I was gone a little bit longer than anticipated, but hey. Hey. This is a whipped cat Laska. Getting stoned with you. Actually is stoned with. Did I not turn up the right thing? I did. Probably should be careful so I don't turn it up too loud. Okay. So we did the thing. We need to go do that. Raptidon flank hide, primal leather, mantiqueen chitin.
It's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is. Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
So that was a happy 420 to everybody, wherever you are. It's always 420 somewhere. It was 420 where Mr. Potato is. We celebrated it with him. I guess I could have fast traveled, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. We got to go to Monarch.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook.
Yeah.
Captain,
To N-Ray. I'm tempted. I mean, do I have multiple of those? I think it's Flamethrower 2.0. Okay, I'll leave it for now. Hopefully I'll get more. Pardon me, goodness. Okay. So we need Raptidons and a Mantiqueen.
Down they go!
Everyone all right?
Okay, so not all loot respawns, and that's chill. It feels like they fixed it to where there's enough loot and you get enough like bits. Like I haven't really been buying anything. I've been selling and I've been able to tinker my stuff a bit. Oh, I forgot to do Nyoka and Max's stuff. That's okay.
Down they go!
Don't mess with us.
We need a queen, honestly.
That's the last of them.
I really like this little pistol. We haven't gotten our... Yeah, we need a man to queen.
Nice hit! That one's done for.
Oh, Sublight didn't have a very good time right here.
Great work.
We are going out and looking for trouble. Mantisaur drone. I don't see a Mantiqueen anywhere. Do I need to look up whereabouts Mantiqueen spawn? Ah!
Here we go. Next one's mine.
See? I was shooting her weak spot and she wasn't so scary anymore. I'm also not trying to kill them with plasma.
That's the last of them.
Wait, can I set them up with Adreno? No, I can't. There we go. This is where we did that quest for Zora.
This will be over quickly.
Got him.
This is just for XP and stuff. Did we need to kill these? Nah. Did I want to? Yeah. Also, it's nice knowing that my little hand cannon is doing a good amount of damage to him. I like that. That makes me very happy. Okay, so let's repair our stuff. I forgot to tinker our gear. Raptidons. I don't know if these are going to be respawned, but on the off chance they are, we might need to go traipsing around the wilderness. Oh,
Here we go.
I'm on the wrong side.
The last of them.
I think I'm on the wrong side for the Raptidons.
This'll be fun. Don't mess with us.
Oh, these are canids. I want Raptidons. Where's all the Raptidons? That's a Mantiqueen. That is a Marauder.
I'll keep quiet.
Um. No, this was mantids. That wasn't raptidons. There's a spot where. Is it along here? Oh my goodness. There's a place where we oh wait, did we not loot this? Oh, I can sleep here. There should be like a bunch of raptidons. It's so funny. When you're not looking for them, they're everywhere. When you're looking for them, there's nowhere to find, or they're nowhere to be found.
Here we go. Work, Captain. Everyone all right?
It has to be because I'm level 30. Me wasting these dudes. Either that or... Because I don't think... Did I even tinker my weapon? I added mods to it. No, I didn't tinker it. I forgot to tinker it. That's Amber Heights. Ah, Raptidons.
Try me.
Down they go! And that's how it's done, Captain.
One more. That's mantids. That's not raptidons. I can hear it.
Incoming.
That's the last of them.
That's mantis. I think this is the side where you get the Bolt 52 from, and there's a section later on in the ruins where you're dealing with raptidons. So we're gonna go ahead and clear out. I think we came across marauders here. Did we already clean them out?
One's mine.
Here we go.
Is it back here?
Horus' skills are unrivaled. We've got a fight on our hands.
So I guess when you clear out the creatures, the marauders move in. At least that's how it seems.
Well done, Captain!
Yeah, this is where we found Huxley and the bolt. So if the raps here don't respawn, at least I thought it was raps here. Maybe it was Cana's. I could have sworn it was raps though, but that's okay. That's a cannon up there, I think. Yeah, they're canids, not raps. So you know what? We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something kind of wild.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
It is Roseway. Ta-da! How much you want to bet these guys will drop it?
Try me. That's one down.
Don't mess with us.
That's all we needed. Now we go to Scylla or Emerald Vale. It specifically says Emerald Vale, so I wonder if we should go back there and just re-explore everything.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. I... Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
I could if I didn't need to move the ship, Ada.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Stay safe out there.
Now she can have all the privacy with Sam that she wants. Let's go find some primals. We need 10 of them. 10 primal leather. Really? Wasn't expecting that, but okay. So where's the primal nest? That away. Just in case.
Here we go!
I heard one more, and it was on the thingy. I know it's here somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it. 20% sneak attack damage when she's in the party. I need 4 more.
Best darn bite-sized apple fritter you ever tasted?
Oh, thank you for the care package, princess. I love you and I appreciate you. I don't know if you know that, but now you do. Do 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 do. Okay. Might have my treat now, though, because I've got treats right here. Bunny got me chocolate, and then father-in-law brought up chocolate, and I still have goldfishy graham crackers that taste like Cinnabon Cinnabon that are fucking phenomenal.
Kill confirmed. Oh, here we go.
We make quite a team, my friend.
If they all have one on them, then there's one. I think we need like one more. All reliable. We're well on our way to getting another achievement.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Oh, I forgot to grab the thing for the achievement. I have to go back inside.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the mass market?
I got it early and I know I kept it. There it is. A nice hat.
Then Nyoka is...
You remember Kneecaps? Big square-looking bruiser, pride.
I love Byzantium.
What can I do for you, darling?
Mantiqueen chitin, wrapped it on hide, primal leather, all done.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me. Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Okay, now we gotta go do her little errand.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Nicely done.
I want to try something. Oh, I can't talk to him and pretend I'm a person. Okay. Damn. That would have been hilarious. Such a bummer. That's okay. I did go in the wrong way. I need to find the front door.
My dear fellow, you've no...
Well, you're getting an early start on the day's parcels, aren't you? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Celeste Jolicoeur sent me. I'm here to sign for a parcel.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to collect a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur.
Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
I was told that the parcel was being held here.
It was, and now it's being delivered.
Oh, I can give you so much love. And I appreciate you, and I think you're nifty. And I rubs my face on you and lays on you and gives you mwah.
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
And look, a cat can sit in your lap too. I can sit in your lap and snuggle you and nuzzle you and stuff.
I tell you what.
So, how many times have you seen...
Oh no. Oh.
Is one
If you
healthy
need
if you're
me,
well adjusted to a sick society?
if you need me, you know where I am. I'm so sorry. I hope that everything's okay. And I gives you all the loves. I'll just snuggles you and loves on you and all the snuggles and loves for the dank. And I hope hopeful thoughts that everything will be okay. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Dank. We were unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to the HPS building located at 533 Iranidos. Please speak to an HPS clerk about the retrieval of your parcel.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance?
I got this notice to pick up a
I
parcel.
must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to pick up a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy?
Persuade 40. Can you not see what I'm wearing? I'm obviously one of Celeste's models.
Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
I feel like there was one point where I had to like break into the back room in order to get the package, but I could be thinking something different.
I'm afraid I can't come down.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I offer what support that I can, and a lot of times that comes in the form of snuggles and love and stuff like that. So I hopes that I don't come off as anything, you know? I wish I could help some more. I really do. I'm so sorry that you're going through that, and I gives you all kinds of loves and snuggles. I hope that does in fact help.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What happened to Celeste?
You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
You killed Celeste? That's insane.
No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium, Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Making tracks.
Okay, we'll get out of here first.
On my way.
There it is, well dressed. Wore a nice hat and chimera at the same time. Oh, that's got a lot of armor. Whoa.
I love Byzantium.
We're gonna wear it because it's got a lot of armor, you know?
Where else are you going to find art? Remember that stranger I saw in the school?
Oh, it happens when I use my inhaler. I wonder if I knew that and I forgot. Okay, so we did that. I'm not ready to do that yet. I don't want to do that yet. I want to go do these.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
The Gorgon facility is currently experiencing an emergency evacuation. Please be reminded that all Spacer's Choice facilities fall within acceptable margins of safety.
Wait. No, I guess that's not a place I could get in. Gee, that's an interesting looking insignia. That looks kind of like something I've seen in a different game.
Here we go. You think anything good has ever come out of these corporate science projects?
Let's hope Jasper's pharmaceutical special blend hasn't affected his voice enough to keep it from opening the door.
I have your back, Captain.
Don't mess with us!
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
I really love the Gorgon storyline.
Well, looks like Monarch ain't the only place they gave up on.
This urgent notification brought to you by the Spacer's Choice Automated Subversive Behavior Notification System. Please be informed that one or more of the following high priority conditions are likely to be active in your office or workplace: escape primals, unlawful discussion of subversive culture material, extended and unauthorized breaks. Please notify your supervisor immediately. If you are the designated supervisor of this workplace, this message constitutes your official notification. This is an automated response. Please do not respond directly to this message. Forward to low J, subject to corrective measures. Jasper, I've been taking your messages at my terminal like you asked. This one's from management, though. Please take a look at this. I could get in trouble for deleting it. Dr. Lowe, this is from Goodfellow. I speak for everyone at the OCI when I express my disappointment in your work ethic. The quality of Compound X harvested and enriched at your laboratory falls well below Spacer's Choice standards. It is my professional opinion that the quality of one's work reflects the quality of one's spirit. Lazy workers deliver lazy work. Round up your researchers. Fire 1 in 10. I expect you and your remaining researchers to deliver the next batch of chemicals to HIA and under an accelerated timetable. These measures may seem punitive, even harsh. They are. I'm instilling discipline in your team. One day, I'd like to imagine you'll thank me. Respectfully, Lawrence Goodfellow, Manager, Office of Creative and Incubation. Work fortifies the spirit. 2. Low J, please respond. Jasper, I know you told me not to bother you when you're working, but I'm running out of options. I understand you're busy, so I boiled down my list of concerns to simple yes/no questions. Please respond with Y or N. Did you read Goodfellow's letter? Am I on the chopping block? Has security talked to you about some type of corporate spy in our ranks? Is there a spy? Did you know Padilla's heart gave out after a 72-hour shift? Are you attending the wake? I've got staff coming to the receptionist desk looking for answers. What am I supposed to tell them? It's not the best choice. It's the only choice we've got. Are you going to respond? From Low J, subject read, please respond. N, respectfully, Jasper Lowe. 2, Tanaka S, subject lost key. Chief, I found a key in a locker by the lavatories. The key belongs to Dr. Lowe. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I'd do it myself, but Dr. Lowe can be pretty paranoid. If I show up at his door with a key in hand, he'll assume I stole it in order to fabricate a reason to check up on him.
You people never seem to take the hint.
He's talking, but I can't hear him. He's telling me that he's switched on the security system.
Ah, more threats from the Aether. How pleasant.
If this is that shadow from the OCI, I am losing my patience with the cloak and dagger. This will be over quickly. Don't mess with us.
go!
That's the last of them.
Well done.
Messages. To Low J. Can we please? This is from Pallavi A. Dr. Lowe, I think I speak for all my colleagues in the laboratory when I say I'm worried about the OCI's treatment of our facilities. I can understand dismissing 10% of our staff as punitive measure. I can understand cutting our deadlines in half in order to motivate us. But, and forgive me, Dr. Lowe, but I can't understand demanding that we send human inquiry our untested compounds. Many of these compounds aren't tested because we know they're failures. Increasing production means proportionately decreasing quality of enrichment, which means lower compatibility with human metabolism, which means higher rate and intensity of dangerous and potentially lethal side effects. Compound X is a highly complicated formula harvested from the waste of xenocytes. It's complicated because, unlike over 50% of Spacer's Choice nutritional catalog, the compound was not designed for human consumption. If the good people at OCI understand the complexity of the compound we're dealing with, there's a chance they'll give us time and resources we need. We just need to get them to understand. This is a problem of miscommunication, Jasper. Just let me go up there and give them a presentation. I'll use markers and everything. What do you think? Can we do this? From Low J. Dr. Pahlavi. The OCI are comprised by a gaggle of carrion feeders. You go up there with your markers and your charts and your diagrams, and they'll chew the flesh off your bones and then charge me for the meal. It is absolutely critical that I finish my research in peace and as soon as possible without interference from the OCI. So in answer to your question, no, we fucking can't. Best, Jasper Lowe. Personal files. Work fortifies the spirit. From Team Meadows. Today we received our updated timetable from management, courtesy of Mr. Goodfellow. 6-week deadlines are now 3-week deadlines. Some of my colleagues have been sacrificing sleep in order to meet these deadlines. Others have been medicating themselves with very small doses of enriched compound X in order to combat the fatigue. Work fortifies the spirit, so we'll carry on. I count myself fortunate to have been spared in the decimation. My former colleagues have nowhere to go. Their departure corresponded with a few critical doses of enriched compound X disappearing from our storage. Correlation does not imply causation, so I will not imply theft. I am concerned by the side effects of compound X. Even in its refined state, repeated use damages the synaptic patterns of the brain. Paranoia, violence, psychosis, and intense anxiety will haunt a repeated user for the rest of their short lives. Our enrichment process does not combat the side effects of Compound X. We were close to a breakthrough, but the damage to our research terminals is irreversible. My hope is that human inquiry will see the effects of this compound on their own tests and report these tests to creative incubation. If incubation is as chilled by these results as I am, they may provide us with more time and more resources. Subject: Unplanned sabotage event. From B. Gothier. A moment of silence for my recent batch of enriched Compound X. The elegant complexity of your molecular structure manifested in the hallucination of my own sleep-deprived mind. 30% lower rate of addiction, 75% compatible with human metabolism, and with a side effect coefficient of just 0.65. You were our most promising compound yet. Human inquiry would have been delighted to pour you into a syringe and stick you inside a test subject. You were destroyed in an unplanned sabotage event, which is to say that Mr. Mosley's fancy tables wouldn't predict this would happen. You were almost perfect. Our lab will never see the likes of you again. Compound X is notoriously difficult to enrich. Its molecular structure is fussy. In small doses, the compound provides a massive boost to energy and productivity. The clever buggers at OCI do not seem to understand this principle and have asked us to increase our dosage with every batch. High dosage compound X is even harder to enrich, and a poorly enriched, poverty stricken chemical has none of the protective layers that inhibit dangerous side effects. So, what we have is a cocktail of very bad side effects chased down with one massive rush of euphoric energy. Pleasant but incredibly dangerous. I can only hope HIA's reports agree with my assessment. Critical error. Damage to data storage detected. Memory malfunction detected. Unable to retrieve data. Welcome, G. Zhang. Run diagnostic. Everything's damaged, it looks like. But there is a personal staff entry, one log. To whom it may concern. This morning, I and my colleagues gathered in the reception hall. Every 10th staff member at this laboratory was released from service. I am one of them. My indenturement contract to Spacer's Choice, which stipulates a lifetime of productive service as a researcher in the field of organic chemistry, has been terminated. I have served Spacer's Choice for most of my life. Working at the Gorgon facility is the highlight of my career. If I leave Gorgon, I will have nowhere else to go. Because my contract guaranteed my work for the duration of my life, to end that contract is tantamount to ending my life. If you have the power to reconsider your decision, I ask you kindly to reconsider. I am willing to work without pay if necessary. This job is all I have. Please allow me to fortify my spirit by continuing to work. Respectfully, G. Zhang. To Lo Che, subject research notes. This is from Zhang. I'm afraid I don't know where your research notes are. I searched materials processing and discreetly asked the receptionist, but nothing turned up. If I had to guess, you left them in the basement laboratory. I'd venture down there myself, but you know how I feel about primals. I apologize for the weakness of my constitution. Sir, if your research notes do turn up in the basement, may I ask that you think favorably on me when OCIs ask you for a budget review? Word around the lab is that Goodfellow and the other leaders at the OCI want to make a deep cuts in our staff. If there's any truth to this rumor, I hope you'll remember that I've always supported your desire to find a better, safer version of AT. Respectfully, Zhang.
We're stalking, and we're stalking.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get 'em, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Hmm.
Opening fire!
That's the last one.
Repair.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Okay, there's another one. I thought it was just the two.
The effects of Compound X are inescapable. The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything. Even in the water now, and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. How do I stop it?
Oh, before I get too far. Okay, so I already found the one here. Ooh, what's this? One second. Okay, critical update. Dear Sir and or Madam, this is an automated message triggered by a Spacer's Choice Contingency Management Program. Please do not respond to this message. Congratulations. Contingency number 77-1. Abundance of raw material is now in effect. Due to a higher than projected volume of Compound X harvested in this laboratory, your production quotas have been raised by 200%. Please bear in mind that bi-weekly quota reviews are automatically generated and forwarded to Project Gorgon Administration and the Office of Creative Incubation. Any dereliction in production will be reflected in your review. Open last entry. Experimental log. S. Dunlop, junior researcher. Experimental enrichment of compound X, attempt 89. Exposed compound X sample to N-ray, concentrate for 30 seconds. Consulted research notes. Notes incomplete and damaged. Exposed X sample to N-ray, concentrate for 60 seconds. Sample failed. Toxicity levels high. Disposed. Exposed compound X sample for attempt 90. Woke up. Fell asleep at table. Sample failed. Overexposure to lab atmosphere. Toxicity levels high. Disposed. Researcher's addendum. Unplanned sabotage event destroyed any relevant research notes. Forced to rely on outdated notes. Expected time lost 6 to 16 months. Attempt to replicate research unsuccessful. We'll try again after resting eyes for a minute.
Here we go.
Fate shines on us today.
Well, that's good to know. We will come back, though. We're going to go back to places and explore them in full and make sure we grab everything and kill everything, so on and so forth. Right now, I'm like, oh my god, the story. Oh. Really? So I probably have to go into the thing. I probably read the answer at a terminal and missed it. Because I'm a little out of it right now.
We got a fight on our hands.
One of the achievements is to turn a bunch of enemies to ash, so that's one of the reasons why so much emphasis on plasma, if I'm able to.
Primals, too? They wanted to make sure they made all the bad decisions, didn't they?
Here we go. Nice one.
Careful, you're wounded! You're hurt, Captain! Got him!
He's down. I love a good fight.
I need to tinker my gun a little bit more, I think.
Here we go!
Nice work! Here they
Don't
come.
mess with us!
This looks like it could house a lot of loot. Hmm.
I wonder if this is where Lo was when his mind was pushed to its breaking point.
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. Why do you insist on waking it up?
At this point, I'm just in it to spite you.
You know, you'd be much more relaxed if you released your attachment to the past.
Too bad dude didn't respond to either one of them. So before we do that, we're going to read incoming messages from Ambrose O. Updated security practices, high priority. Pursuant to last week's incident, new security practices are now in effect. All lab personnel must tidy their workstations at the end of their shift, close and lock all drawers, safes, closets, vents, and lab doors before leaving for the day. All visitors must be accompanied. Furthermore, any laboratory tech accompanying a guest who has not received certification in either self-defense or hand-to-hand combat must also be accompanied by a member of the security team. All confidential information must remain as such. Do not discuss the nature of your work outside or inside the lab, except to warn peers of imminent danger, such as fire, chemical spill, or suspected corporate espionage. All laboratory techs are to isolate themselves until further notice. Any laboratory tech found fraternizing in groups of 2 or more or found speaking with the same person more than once will be remanded to Spacer's Choice Human Resource Re-Education and Reallocation Department. Finally, unless you are actually physically sitting in an interview session pre-approved by me, do not speak to the fucking journalists. Dr. Olivia Ambrose, Project Director, Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals Research and Development. From Ambrose O. Subject, AT Concerns. Jasper, I dug into the volunteer data Marion said over. You were right. The current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, even by SC standards. Priyantha and I performed a handful of autopsies on this week's deceased and made a few notable observations. In one case, that of a young man in his early 20s, we noted a degree of gray matter loss one would expect to see in a man of 70. His brain had also atrophied to a shocking extent, again as one might expect in a much older man. In another case, that of a woman in middle age, the subject was no longer able to achieve natural sleep. After 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, she was no longer able to distinguish her violent hallucinations from reality. Yet, even as she spiraled, she demanded additional injections. I was sure our last tweak would reduce the incidence of violence among the volunteer population. We might attempt to further refine the compound through partitioning, though I'm doubtful that will be efficacious. Violence aside, I'm growing increasingly concerned by the habit forming nature of the compound. What do you think, Ollie? Monthly physicals, high priority. The materials we work with are dangerous and will result in permanent injury, disfigurement, or madness when handled for extended periods. Therefore, all laboratory personnel will now report to the project physician for Dr. Parenthia Pre Priantha. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'm trying. LeBlanc for monthly physicals and psychiatric evaluations. I do this out of abundance of caution. Schedule your first appointment immediately and notify me when you do. I have access to your medical records, so I will know when you shirk. Do not make me drag you to his office myself. Dr. Olivia Ambrose, Project Director, Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals, Research and Development. Synthesis and Manufacturing Center status. Alert. Executive lockdown must be overridden at ChemLab Human Inquiry and Auditing. So we're going to override it.
I dare say it seems like the inmates were running the asylum here.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
Something went very wrong. Or you remember the guy who was running it, right? I'm just going to say something went very wrong.
Wrong? Try unmitigated disaster, Captain.
This whole project wrought mental destruction on everyone involved, including themselves. All brought to you by Spacer's Choice's best and brightest.
You said it. This is Spacer's. Well, they were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable. Well, yeah, you said it. This is Spacer Choice Best and Brightest we're talking about.
That ain't an excuse. Everyone knows they're shitty, so let's just let them keep doing it?
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
To clear her name. This kind of disaster is liable to stain a family for generations.
That's why we're helping her. I don't know if I've ever had the two of them with me when I was doing this because I don't remember those. But then again, I don't have the best memory, so. That's why I like replaying games, right? There's stuff I remember and then there's stuff that I forget. Oh, I leveled up so I can increase my stuff. Still too low. Damn.
I have your back, Captain. You're just that good.
Going silent.
About damn time. I need a beer and a shower. Maybe at the same time.
Okay, so where is this in relation to where we are now? My brain, I'll read some of the dialogue choices and I think it's meant a particular way, but then the way that the companions respond is that the character actually meant it like it's meant a different way. And then it's like, oh well fuck, I didn't mean it like that, damn it. I guess I should have chosen a different dialogue option.
Oh, it's a food pet. Hi, Rad. Oh, i's good. I'm just spending the day being fun cat, you know? It's so good to see you. How is your day?
Oh, this is terrible. Garbage processing log, day 1.
Yay, thank you for huxes. Meow.
First day on the new job. I can't believe this. What a joy to be here. What a sudden and complete surprise to be promoted to head garbage processing officer. It would be nice if there were another officer here to teach me the job, but I guess he fell into the feed chute last week. I have made note not to do this.
Yeah, I am a very happy cat, and I want to share love with everybody, and loafing in your laps and snuggles you and rubs my face on you and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Day 2. I'm starting by reading all available notation regarding the trash compactor. If Spacer's Choice believes that I, a humble chemist, am suited to such lofty work, then I will do my best to succeed at it. Unfortunately, the operating manual for the compactor is covered in blood stains, which does make it difficult to understand. Day 3. Compactor was making weird noises today. I thought it was a problem with the compression chamber, so I spent most of the afternoon troubleshooting with the manual. Turns out a sprat had gotten into the hopper. Day 5. The emergency stop does not work. Day 8. My arms are killing me and my back, and let's see. Yep, my shoulders. Most of me aches. I thought this was supposed to get easier. Guess I'm not used to physical labor yet. I'm seriously considering microdosing with Adrenatime. Maybe once they've gotten a few more of the kinks sorted out, assuming the idiots over at ChemLab have stopped bickering long enough to do their jobs. Day 19. What am I even doing here? I'm a chemist, for law's sake. I don't know how any of this works. I'm surprised I have both arms left. Not that anyone else ever comes by the shack to notice. Day 33. I don't know why I'm bothering with the log. No one's going to read it. No one has any intention of reading it. It's pen and paper. They could at least pretend to give a flying fish sticks and give me a data log. This is sprat shit. Day 52. Today I compacted a marauder's corpse into a tiny cube of meat just to see what it looked like. I should have felt disgusted, but when I looked at the end result, I didn't feel a thing. Day 76. Is there something I'm meant to do to maintain the machine? Maybe oil it or something? Day 100. What a milestone. Day 101. Made a game out of lobbing sprats into the compactor's hopper. Gave myself extra points for the live ones. What have I become? Day 140. I wonder what it would look like to run a mantis swarm through a feed chute. What would it look like all crushed down into a tiny cube? Day 183. Got a message from the mine to come out and clean up some kind of cargo rail accident. Had to trek all the way out there just to tell them I don't deal with fluids, morons. Day 211. Here's me at my lowest. I've been picking out the most hazardous trash I can find, and I'm saving it up to do something nasty to Clarence's place. Need to figure out which room is his. Day 231. What if I just dove in there? Law, that would hurt. Imagine how slowly and painfully it would crush my body down into juice and meat and shards of bone. Day 269. The mine crew is still after me to clean up their little accident. Like I'm not up to my ears in garbage out here. Bodily fluids are outside my wheelhouse. Any bodily fluids from compressing organic material are just incidental. Day 275. I'm done with this log. I'm done with everything. Maybe I'll let the garbage pile up forever. Maybe it'll pile up so high it will spill out across the canyon and down everything and everyone. I can only hope. Like most people who were assigned here went absolutely insane or started dosing on it during a time and then started, Compound X. Ah.
Tell me about the production of adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
Okay, so that's one of them. What's the next one? HIA Observation Room B. So now we gotta go to Human Inquiry and Auditing. Okay. I think I have to go the long way. Maybe not. We'll see. Was this not fucking part of it? I thought that was fucking part of it.
it! Don't mess with us!
Get it off! Get it off!
Gee, corrosive acid must hurt really bad. Oh wait, who's that? You're a marauder.
We can handle this.
Down they go!
That's the last of them.
Man, do I love being able to go above level 30 and get more XP. Number go up for Cat. Cat loves that number go up. Ah.
Whoa, this would have made for quite the hunt.
I say it's the llama.
And I say you're wrong. I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
What's going on here?
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
I'm pretty sure you're searching in the wrong place.
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Llama.
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him.
What's the story with the package?
My crew and I are in the, parcel delivery trade. Our client is waiting on a delivery of special medicine, and this asteroid is the handoff point.
He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of adrenotime, pep pills, and dervish mist that our client takes to get out of bed every morning.
Go on.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock anyway? I mean, what are the odds?
I could help you find the package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
Your captain needs to get his eyes checked.
Not to mention his ego, his judgment, and his spine. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
Ah, he really doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
He's like, I just want to go home. Why are you willing to give up your payment for the job?
I lost a lot of friends in that crash.
All I got left are my idiot captain and a guy who can't stop saying llama. This isn't about money anymore. It's about survival and cutting my losses.
Smart girl. Find the llama, find the package. Deal.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Yeah, it kind of bothers me that I didn't do the thing with the sublight or the salvage people who were arguing in the bar over salvage. That okay, so on the one hand, the way that I did it this playthrough is actually a way I've never done it before. So I did something brand fucking new. But there's a whole other thing. If you do it the way that I normally do, there's like more to the quest. And I kind of wish I would have done it like that. But in the same vein, we have done a lot of stuff that I don't normally do this playthrough, which is kind of cool.
Keep my head down.
Are we actually going to be able to get up there, though, is the question. Because that wants me to go... Unless, is it... Yeah. Yeah, I need to get up there. Oh.
Good hit. Fine. Got him. Everyone all right?
That is the wrong way. Wildly the wrong. So what is that? That's the lower exterior. We need to be at the upper exterior. Is this gonna get us where we need to be because it's up? Just in case I'm gonna drop a save. Since I'm like running around looking for a thing. Ah, yes, I don't think I've been through here yet. Is it this way? Or is it this way? What is this? This passage is exclusive to the members of the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. To gain access to the sacred sanctum, you must prove you are a true and worthy fan of the inimitable, inestimable, incomparable ace exterminator Archibald Excelsior. Interested? Find us at the following locations to demonstrate your worth. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Maurice Walton, SMC Observatory, Virgil Sharp, Gorgon Mines, Bertie Sharp, HIA Maintenance Entrance, Eustace Kim, Waste Processing Ravine. Messages. Oh, we got a quest from this. To those who come after, Gorgon's gone to hell and we don't expect it to come back, so the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks are shipping out while there's still ships to catch. And we're leaving our replica pet behind. I can't say it's what we wanted, not after all the shit we churned through to make it, but it's what our fearless leader, the inimitable Archibald Excelsior would have asked of us. Now, if you're reading this, and that means you're a scavenger. Scavenging takes daring, gumption, and a dash of rank, reckless stupidity, just the kind of qualities Archibald has been known to prize, and just the kind of person worthy of our pet, the best and only prototype pest extermination truncheon in all of Halcyon. If you want it, friend, it's yours. All you got to do is pass our test and prove yourself a true fan of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator. I'm going to repair my... Really? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's that camp I checked out. There's no loot, no people. Where does that go? No. I want to go to HIA. I want to get that fucking elevator working so that I don't have to keep circling all around the map. But I guess I misremembered.
Here we go! Don't mess with us!
This is bad!
That's the last of them.
Yeah, okay, I've been here. So did I like miss something while I was up here? Yeah, that's that note. Where is the marker? Yeah, so I go this way. Oh my god, I'm on the right track. Thank fuck.
Nice hit!
Kill confirmed!
Too tough! Try something else!
Libations on me, folks.
Oh, I unlocked a fast travel point. Oh, do I have to clear stuff out before I can get it? Because I'm pretty sure, unless this is a spot that I haven't actually been to yet, I must not have actually been to it yet. No, I have. I must have needed to clear the stuff out, and I didn't really shoot any marauders. Let's tinker. Well, first let's repair. Now let's tinker. Oh, was I not able to tinker that and I just accidentally wasted money? That's okay. It's whatever. Oh, somebody was running a little shop right here. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. Now, are there two different types of adrenochrome? I can't remember. No, I think it's all just the one type. Okay. Oh, Frida. Do we got anything around here? I believe that. Oh. Is this the chick that had that stash? Yeah. And we picked up that key card. It looks like she died to marauders.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Spacer's Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case, a really bad one.
Here we go. That one's done for. Good shooting. Done. We are victorious.
You're an artist, Captain.
I love how they just sit leaning up against barrels of explosive shit. Oh, that whole wall in that building is just torn out. Good grief. I don't know. Never mind. Wow.
Whatever disgusting thing this is does not bode well.
Let's make this quick, please.
Welcome to Human Emporium Odditon, the Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries that profit all of us.
Oh, good evening. How are you? It's nice to see you. Let me give you a hug. Meow. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm deep in the mystery on Gorgon, the asteroid in space. Not to be confused with Project Gorgon, the MMO I play. That's completely different. Oh, what, like your account? That's the what is it, an MMO, right? That's the game that you were playing, right? Oh, I'm sorry that they kicked you. What happened?
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
I'd like to believe that nothing this place throws at us could be worse than what we've already faced, but I'm not so sure.
After the nightmare that was the chem lab, I think we're about ready for anything.
Yeah, considering what we're coming across in here, Nyoka is pretty gnarly if I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. I hope it gets resolved. I'm sorry that you're unable to do your stuff. I feel bad having to put the people in here down. The only reason why I'm doing it is because they are hostile. I mean, why not, right? Alchemy Factory is very relaxing in a lot of ways, in my personal cat opinion. But I also am very simplistic in the way that I do it because I'm super new, right? Do, 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 do. Just grabbing all the stuff. I'm going to read absolutely everything in here. I mean, if it works for you and you're enjoying it, then why does it matter? Like, I don't know if I understand. Yeah. Yeah, people are silly. From Blakesley M, subject safety protocols. In order to minimize damage to company property and/or personnel, please observe the following guidelines during the volunteer induction process. Do not touch and/or handle test subjects. Please defer to security personnel. Avoid using inflammatory phrases or terms such as untested chemicals. Consider patent and spacer choice formula. Test subject, consider valued volunteer. Cells, consider living quarters. Remind subjects that compliance is one of the requirements of their contract with Spacer's Choice. Do not interrupt official Spacer's Choice communications and or marketing while directing volunteers. Architects balls. Is that all of the guidelines? Look, these people are coming in here from Tartarus. Don't let your guard down. Don't get friendly and don't get close. If everyone does their job right, these volunteers will leave this facility as free and upstanding citizens. Dr. Marion Blakesley, testing supervisor, Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals, Human Inquiry and Auditing. Right? So the next one is also from Blakesley, upcoming. Blakesley is the chick that we talked to actually get the access codes to get in here. Upcoming changes. In light of certain recent developments, our friends at OCI have generously provided us with advice and guidelines intended to ensure the best possible outcomes for our research here at Human Inquiry and Auditing. To that end, we will be establishing new testing parameters and volunteer preparation guidelines effective immediately. These guidelines will be provided to you at your stations. I really would like to congratulate all of you on what you have achieved so far. Keep your heads down and your minds focused on the work, and the rest will come easy. If you have any concerns, kindly forward them to my assistant, Benjamin Morley. From Morley B. Question. Every volunteer means just that, Miss Sonoda. We're entering a vital phase of the testing process, and that means every volunteer participates in the trials. It's all the more critical that we maintain careful records of the dosages involved, of course. We're counting on you for that. Benjamin Morley, Assistant Auditor, Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals, Human Inquiry and Auditing. Outgoing messages. To Weaver, J. Subject, help. Weaver, have you seen my office key card? If this is one of your little tests, it's not funny. Security is already at full burn. They're going to lose their bolts when they catch me taking the long way around to the faculty areas. Please, tell me it's sitting in your desk or something. Kelly Sonoda, volunteer handler. Is that it? I guess that's it. But yeah, this is one of the more critical, I think, areas for getting information about what was really going on here or what happened. So I'm going to be like reading all of it just because, I mean, it's how Cat rolls. And since I've done this less than the base game, there's a lot that I actually do not remember. Like, I forgot that these were in here. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I think I can move on to the next room now. I think we looted everything and we read everything and nope. I should probably use the loot highlighter mod. That's what we were reading. We should be able to move to the next room now. And we got 2 things in here. Okay. Yeah, we haven't come across it yet. Oh, thank you for all the ammo. I feel like you get a lot more, you can find a lot more ammo these days, or I wonder if it has anything, if something to do with like some of my stats, my perks. I don't think so, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't. You know what I mean?
Volunteers my ass. These are cells.
This whole place reminds me too much of my own incarceration, to be honest.
Okay, that's not a door or anything. I wonder how close is this from here?
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Do I have anything for mind? I do.
I can never turn my back to you.
Security control. Search failed. Suspicious data not found.
They're just like, here, have a shit ton of bypass shunts. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you. That's all we ever want, right? Being able to get into places that they want to keep us out of.
Down they go.
Returning fire! Hell of a shot!
That's one down!
Searching for unauthorized person.
Don't mess with us!
Yeah, I really need to tinker their weapons. Maybe give them better weapons because they've got like starting weapons, I'm sure.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
I would love to turn that off. Is there a way to? Maybe not. Okay. So what is the difference? And also we got an achievement. Turn 100 enemies to ash with plasma damage. Cool. We've gotten quite a few achievements today. Okay. So it's literally in there. And the other one is in the same shit. Okay.
Get some! Nice kill!
Come out and play! Security control initiative. Searching for unauthorized person.
When all else fails, flamethrower,
What do you suppose
right?
the purpose of all this was?
The fact that he would ask that. Come on, Max. Get with the program. We've got enough information to understand what was going on here. Every once in a while, he'll say something that's just like, why? But you're smarter than that, Max. You know what I mean? Go into the quest first before more combats. Ooh, stuff. Cat-like stuff.
Oh, hi. Oh, it is the emotes. Oh, cool. That's cute. I like that. Do 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 do.
Looks like we're gonna be needing to do some more combats. Oh, what is this? This is a test chamber. This isn't Portal. The fuck?
Welcome, volunteers, to the combat testing room. Under the guidance of our Spacer's Choice technicians, will be completed. Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. You've made it this far. Keep it up.
What have we got for stealth kills? I already got Nyoka's thing. While moving. It's not, but that's okay. I think I need to put more into sneak, yeah. I just need to put more into sneak. That's all.
Resetting actions.
Here we go. You gotta suffer! I can't get past that armor! Nice one.
You're back. Performing.
We're done here.
I know it hurts, guys. N-rays are fucking gnarly. So it's not just text subjects. There's also marauders in here. He's using a blocker. I probably should ask him if he's any good with an actual stick. Because I don't know if a blocker is really what he should be using. Did you just pick? Nope. Nope, she's just using her normal weapons. Really? Wait. First, let's give him more health. We'll give him more health, and then the next point I get for him, we'll have him taunt when I'm low. And I'll do more stuff. Oh my god, a corrosive weapon. All this time, my very first one in this playthrough. You know what? Is that going to make it show up? Yeah. That helped. Now we can actually move. No, I don't want to load. I want to save. Yeah.
They'll never see us.
This is a game that is made by Obsidian. The people who did Fallout New Vegas.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
This is actually the remastered version of Outer Worlds. This is the Spacer's Choice Edition. So, no, I'm 33. Normally, in the original game, the max is 30. So I'm really excited about the fact that I can number go up past 30. Oh, yeah. They did a really good job. Now, it's its own unique thing. There's things that are kind of similar to Fallout. Like, you can really tell that it's an Obsidian game. However, it's got its own unique things it's got differences that are vastly different enough to make this its own unique thing, its own unique experience. So check this out. I'm playing on normal difficulty. I have taken some flaws. They have a flaw system. So I am a drug addict. My character is a drug addict. Weak to physical damage and weak to plasma damage. So see, taking as many drugs as you have has turned into an addiction, making you suffer withdrawal if you go too long without another hit. Drug addiction withdrawal, dexterity, perception, and temperament down 1. Physical damage weakness. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. A 25% increase in physical damage received. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. 25% increased plasma damage received. So you can even make this a challenge for yourself, not playing on the hardest or like harder difficulties, which is really cool.
Under the guidance of the Spacer's Choice technicians, you will be completing a brief practice course. Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. You made it this far. Keep it up.
Oh, we were right next to it and I didn't even see it.
I don't believe we've discussed the side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. 4 arms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Okay, so we got that one, I think. Oh, so we get a choice here. We can either deliver the phonographs to Georgie's automech Or we could return the phonographs to Roscoe, who was the man that asked us to grab them. I think I've always given him to Roscoe. I guess we'll find out. Or I guess we'll have to see what we do later. I'm not sure. Okay, so now what we need to do here is lift this facility's portion of the lockdown. We're doing the override.
This can't be good.
Toss ball cards. This universe is so well thought out. It's so well it's well built. And it's well executed in my personal opinion. I love this game so much.
And I can have cows on my ship sometimes.
Which one am I supposed to do first is the question. Which one is which, though? The ones that show up on my ship, no. But in Project Gorgon, the MMO,
Each discovery is worse than the last. Human depravity knows no bounds.
I'll have to show you that at some point if you haven't. I actually have a clip.
Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
Well, I mean, Zaro W. Messages. Incoming. From Sandoval V. Bet. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? Victoria Sandoval. Outgoing. This week's bet. This is from that Zaro person. All right, my 10 bits are on 52F. I know what you're thinking. He's so skinny, he's got to be bad odds. But I'm a gambling man, Victoria, and I've got an eye for this now. What do you think? William Zaro. The truth. Wait, what? Yeah, it's called Subject the Truth. Notice anything? No, I'm not talking about the subjects, Vicky. I'm talking about the numbers. We've been keeping track of how many bodies we process every day and every week, and the number fluctuates, but never too much. 1 and 3 and 2 and 5 and 1 and 1 and 2 and then 10. Just look at the chart I left on your desk. You can see for yourself that there's a pattern. You see it, right? Is that really everything? Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, there is something concerning your question that is actually in another game that I play. Wait, if I do this. Oh my god, it will. Yeah. Damn, I'm gonna need to come back here and unlock everything.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more
He's the guy that the mysterious figure that's talking to me was the one that enacted the override that cut me off from being able to get to the places I needed to go. I had to leave the asteroid and fly around the system in order to get what I needed to be able to get in here to lift this override. So he can take a long walk off a short pier. He's an asshole. But I'm excited to find out who the fuck he is and what, because I have done this DLC before, but I haven't done it enough to where I remember it every time. Like there's certain parts of it that I remember, right? Synthesis and Manufacturing Center is currently open. Messages. Incoming. From Ambrose O. Frequency of testing updates. Marion. It's been 3 weeks. Where the fuck are the reports from HIA? Deliver them to me by the end of the day or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. In the future, you will send me bi-weekly reports of HIA status. These reports will include an inventory of test subjects, which version of the Gorgon compound they have been administered, how frequently those administrations have occurred, and who has been administering them. To these reports, you will append a mortality record. This record will include an accounting of the burn down rate of our current stock of volunteers and compound ampules, in addition to a thorough analysis of their injuries. I want to see charts, Mari. Big fucking charts with lots of precious little numbers. And before you ask, bi-weekly means twice a week. Don't pretend you don't know what I mean, Ollie. From Ambrose O. Subject, condolences. Marion, personalize and forward the following note to the families of the deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send those on to Lucian at the usual address. Make certain he gets every single one. Ollie. Outgoing. To Goodfellow. Latest results. Yes, many of the subjects still exhibited increased energy levels and compliance, the same euphoric response, but they inevitably crash. Testing clearly suggests that Chem's Compound X has extreme and irreversible effects when administered repeatedly over a long period of time. Several volunteers in the old SCO2 group are barely verbal. When they do speak, it's to beg for more of the compound. I'm finding it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence. So good you'll beg for more? Don't you dare use that. If we could dilute the compound or even ease out the schedule, we could mitigate some of the addictive effects. Weaning some of the earlier test subjects off the compound might buy us time until Chem refines the formula. I need time, Lawrence. Dr. Marion Blakesley, Testing Supervisor, Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals, Human Inquiry and Auditing. Morley B, Testing Reports. Morley, I need you to compile some of the test results from the past month. Pull a subset from the reports we forwarded to OCI if you like, so long as there are charts. Make sure the worst of the mortality reports are up front, will you? Archived. To Bancroft L. Resignation. Lucian, I'm leaving this message to inform you of my resignation from the position of testing supervisor at Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals effective immediately. I won't be returning to headquarters, and I wouldn't bother chasing that tracking signal unless you want to give the boys and girls in human resources some exercise. I'll warn you once. Do not try and find me. Hack 100. Deleted messages. From Ambrose O. Subject recondolences, etc. Marianne, cancel all the letters. If they've been hand-delivered, send someone to retrieve them. Secrecy trumps sentiment. Don't ever let me do anything so indulgent again. From Ambrose O. Subject. Test subject status. Marion, I see now why you held back your reports. Strangulation, attempted disembowel, blunt force trauma to the head with a bedpan. It's not just that volunteer deaths are up, but that the ways in which they're dying are appalling. This is unconscionable, an unmitigated disaster. Cease administration of the compound immediately. I'll take this to our liaison, Lucian. Surely when I show him these results, he'll understand that we can't take this product to market as it currently stands. Ollie. To Morley B. Subject, delete this. Morley, how do I delete this message? Clarence, the latest results are in. As you hope, you'd find that the violent cases now account for a smaller overall percentage of the testing pool. I expect that will change in about 2 or 3 weeks, so you'd better get that report out to Goodfellow in a hurry. In the meantime, dosing all of the test subjects means that HIA is now in the business of generating aggressive psychotics. So if you could take 2 minutes out of your fundamentally pointless existence to somehow make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow that I need an update on those resources I requested, as well as the matter of an additional security, increased oversight at Chem, or any kind of explanation for what the fuck. That's it.
This. I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this. It's like they were sprats. Caged up little experiments.
What they did here was inexcusable.
Not just inexcusable. Evil. This was just wrong. They knew. They knew what Adrenatine would do. Fuck, Captain. Marauders are half the reason Monarch's gone to shit.
I know. I can't believe they did this.
I'm fucking mad, Captain. Someone's gotta be.
I hope this journal holds what many suspects it does, but I'm starting to have doubts that it will exonerate her mother.
Only one way to find out where this leads. Come on. Spacer's Choice funeral expenses receipt. Dear Sir and or Madam, this notice is to acknowledge payment in full of all funeral expenses pertaining to Henry Blakesley. Oh. Enclosed, you will find an invoice for receipt, handling, and delivery fees, as well as a witness statement as to the exemplary loveliness of the eulogy. Spacer's Choice offers his condolences as well as his congratulations for your unflagging work ethic. Wow. Find the journal. The whole reason we're here. What? Is it just find the journal in this room? Incoming messages. Ruin A. Concerns. This is to Morley B. This isn't about a few volunteers, Morley. Most of the test group of SC-22A is already gone. Subject 17 is nonverbal, but we've had some luck using small amounts of the compound to coax them into the testing rooms. To be honest, some of the staff are starting to worry me too. It's not just that ghoul and disposal either. Weaver's convinced that the compound's getting into the ventilation system somehow. I've caught her scrubbing her hands raw at the washing stations. I've tried reciting our safety protocols to her, but it hasn't seemed to help. I'm starting to think she might not be wrong. Agnes. Morley, pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters. Something saccharine and noble. Feel free to invent next of kin if there are none on record. Use the cheap paper. Leave the letters at my desk. I'll dispose of them shortly. Huh. Outgoing. To all personnel, subject termination notice. This notice is to inform all HIA staff that testing associate Angus Ruin is no longer a Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals employee effective immediately. As valued members of Spacer's Choice family, I trust that you will all pull together to shoulder Mr. Ruan's Angus Ruin. I'm not sure. Shoulder Mr. Ruan's boss responsibilities in his place. Benjamin Morley, Assistant Auditor. To Blakesley M. Incident Report. The missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently, he got into the testing department where he remained. I'm afraid nobody noticed for several hours. Hennessy had him doing paperwork. I think it's clear at this point that subjects SC44B12 didn't get out on his own. As far as we can tell, he didn't have much of an escape plan. The door was simply unlocked for a short period of time during the night. In the meantime, I've made it clear to the security forces that no further breaches will be tolerated. Archived. I think that's, yeah. From Blakesley M. Subject, delete this. Yeah, this is that one that she didn't finish that we read on the other terminal. Hack 65. Deleted messages. Morley, if you receive any communications from Dr. Ambrose, ignore them. Also notify me at once. And don't piss yourself worrying. It won't come up on your assessments. Read at once. Morley, no word from OCI. We'll keep going as we are. Say something to the staff. Break out that list of perpetuated statements I gave you. I suggest number 4. Remember to smile. I'm heading down to oversee today's testing personally. Make sure that I'm not disturbed. Broken data pad. Our first test group should be here in just a few hours. I suppose I should be catching up on sleep, but it's far more important to mark the occasion. I really think we can achieve something here. Every citizen of Halcyon wants to be of use deep down. If this compound can restore industry and work ethic even to outlaws and miscreants, we won't need places like Tartarus anymore. Dissidence will be a thing of the past. Chem has sent over its first shipment of this mystery drug, and the testing chambers are operational. Once we've proven out our methods, it will be that much easier to convince OCI to invest in better equipment. The remaining entries are inaccessible. Oh, it's got to be in her office. Does it say where her office is? At the very top of synthesis and manufacturing. Where is synthesis and manufacturing? Okay. So we do need to leave. Wait. Yeah, no, okay.
I'll be glad to have seen the end of this place, though it will be some time before my mind will be free of it.
Oh, it's been good. I just mostly been doing this recently.
I've been hyper focusing games and just playing them on stream.
Bunny brought home. Oh, I got a whole box of golden grams I haven't busted into yet. Yeah, Bunny went to the store and bought cat back stuff, and I've been snuggling on my peoples while I play my game. Button stimming cat, you know.
I'm when I take my next break, I need to set stuff up for Bunny. I just realized that it's like 4. He'll probably be waking up in a couple of hours. Wait. Birdie was mentioned by somebody.
Oh, good. Another research site. I'm just dying to know what happened to Excelsior, whatever his name is.
How was your day? What did you do?
Virgil Sharp's datapad. Birdie. Law damn it, Birdie. What'd I tell you about pestering Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid's sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. I took a look at the preliminary schedule you sent over. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have me finishing the metal casings fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. Find me at my workstation in the mines near OCI when you get off shift. I'll go over the rest of my criticisms in person. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Gil. P.S. How long do we have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous.
Oh, cool. Now you get to relax, huh? It's your relax time.
The exhilarating adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the invasion of the flesh-eating sprats. Issue number 3 of 4. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically canceled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic's spine is the word "and." After pacifying the canid threat, rejuvenated hero Archibald Excelsior is deployed to the subterranean metropolis of Hephaestus to quell the rise of super villainous a cappella band, the Sprat Pack, and a new foe arrives to stop him. Buff Hardman, acquisitions agent of Super Dark Reclamation, will stop at nothing to acquire Hephaestus Mining's productive corporate enclave for his shadowy shipping concern. When Excelsior interferes with Hardman's plans to mind control the Sprat Pack, Hardman turns his dastardly mind control ray on Excelsior. Will our mustachioed hero free his mind from Hardman's power with his newly healed heart intact? It's a comic book. Okay. I was wondering. It was like, oh, this sounds like a comic book. Because it is. Okay. All right. Where do we need to go? Okay. So I'm going to save real quick. Fuck it. We're so close. We'll see. Wait. Nothing respond, did it? Yeah. Did I use it all up? I think I used it all up. But I got this one. It does the same shit.
Heard something.
Here we go.
Our skills are unrivaled.
Okay, so I'm actually going to... Let's loot these. And before I get carried away, I actually do need to go on a break. I do have redeems from several hours ago that I need to be doing. I got real into the story and kind of tunnel visioned. So while I'm not tunnel visioning, I am going to BRB. Yeah, and by the way, this is crazy. So I was wearing all that like actual gear, right? It was medium armor or whatever. And this Chimera thing has higher armor than everything else I had. And it's clothes. Well, okay, it's light armor, but still. Anyways. Yeah, this suit provides as much protection as standard heavy armor. So anyways. Fun.
Fun. Okay, Fun Cat, we'll be right back. Let's get stoned, everybody. I love you guys.
When I come back, we will continue. I think we're on actually getting the journal now, which is what this whole thing was about.
So yeah. It comes back and we does more, and yeah. Toke circle time. Okay. Oh, you have a very baked cat Roscoe on your hands. Meow. Or in your lap. Okay. So it's gone a bit longer because I took care of some stuff for the family. And I set stuff up for Bunny. What's this? Oh, because I'm wearing something pristine. Normally I sell pristine things, but I guess in this situation it's different. Okay. So, cat's back. And we're going to do the stuff. We are going to do the stuff. It's been relatively nice outside. It hasn't been as cold, and I noticed that the sun was actually out for a while today, which that hasn't been a thing in a while. I think they're all the same. I try to save at least one of everything if I can, just in case. You know what? Because we've got our inventory mostly situated. And because I can't... Oh, there's it over there. Is there stuff to, like, kill? Wait. Is it down underneath? Pardon me. Let me have a drink. It is so cool that we're 34. I wonder, should I... I'll save them up a little bit. Did we already get this, I think? Nope. Mm.
Hey, you! Hey, just now. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a scream.
I believe that was in your mind, friend. Though the same could be said of reality itself.
Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased! Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl, and as a customer-defacing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest. What can I get you, prospective customer? New handgun? Pack of smokes? Stab in the face?
I like that his name is probably Carl. Oh my god. I thought Spacer's Choice left Gorgon years ago.
Ha! Then who's been reviewing my inventory requests at the Office of Creative Incubation? Marauders?
Wait, the OCI that's been overrun by marauders? That OCI?
Oh, please. My coworkers aren't that bad. But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Trouble yourself with my fine wares instead.
Does Spacer's Choice even know you're out here?
Sure they know. I don't think they'd misplace their top salesman of the last 6 quarters, do you? Oh, Spacer's Choice knows. Spacer's Choice knows everything because he tells them. He's always watching. He's watching us right now.
Who's watching us?
The Moon Man!
The Spacer's Choice Moon Man is watching you?
Always. He never stops. He never sleeps. He wants Spacer's Choice to think I'm crazy, you know. But I know what I am. I'm a good employee. You hear that? You sprat bastard? I'm a good employee!
What are you selling?
The finest dust-covered goods money can buy.
Oh, he sells junk stuff. Adreno, good. Oh, yeah. Do you have a quest?
Back again, sir or ma'am? What can I get you?
Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm Carl.
Medical 35. You've described some concerning symptoms.
And yet I feel fantastic. My body screams with energy. My hands burn with new strength. I haven't slept in 4 days. And it's all thanks to the magic of Adrenatime.
You should really consider medical treatment.
Spacer's Choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones.
I've seen this before, Cap. He's gonna turn. Soon. I hope you find some peace as a Marauder, pal.
At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
You mentioned taking Adrenatime.
Great stuff. Best stuff there is.
How long have you been taking it?
Oh, for years now. The company gave Adrenatime to the sales team so we'd be able to describe its many wonderful benefits. I've taken it ever since. Adrenatime helped me get ahead and stay ahead. That's how I got to where I am today. Say, that reminds me of a joke. What does a mantisaur eat for dinner. All of my coworkers who ran slower than me.
How's your Moon Man problem coming along?
He'll get his. He comes after my job? Oh, he'll get what he deserves. At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
Good talk, Carl. That's a bummer. Okay. I really like having Nyoko with me. I don't know if she was with me when I did this conversation last time. There's some things that I'm thinking that maybe I didn't have her with me when I did them because I'm seeing some having dialogue from her that I don't remember having or I don't remember hearing, you know what I mean? How do I get down there? Gotta do it again. Oh, I forgot to put a nice hat away after we got that achievement. Hmm. I really love the way they did the environments here. I love the bioluminescent grass. I love the dark with the contrast of the semi-neon, or it almost seems like it's neon. Even if I don't think it's meant to be this. I mean, some of the signs and stuff too. And the way they did the dome and how you can see the asteroids that were, on an asteroid with asteroids around it. This looks like the right way. I also love the fact that they got the grass stealth mechanic. I need to figure out what quick save is because I can't remember. Oh, it's down. Did I go in a circle? No, this is a security checkpoint. Where did I start at? Oh, I did go in a circle. Oh. I don't think these have respawned yet. Can I go down that way? The way that the pools sound, man, and like the sulfur pools on Monarch and shit. Is this how we get down there? Oh my god, I think this is how we get down there.
We have the advantage. Down they go. Perfection.
You know what? What is... Oh. Yeah, I just want to know what quick save is. What is quick save? Is there a quick save? F5. Ah. There. It's bound to one of my mouse buttons because of being an MMO healer. Yep, I knew it. There's marauders afoot. So,
Go.
you know what? Since there's supposedly another one over there, according to my radar. You know who I don't think we've run into is that, pardon me, that Charles from accounting.
Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, huh?
It's about damn time. Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
Access to the upper levels is currently unrestricted for authorized personnel. Please be sure to check each employee's credentials before unsealing the main entrance. Entrance status sealed. Unsealed door. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight a lot in here. It's been a bit.
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Legacy Operations Analytics? Never heard of it.
According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on sublevel floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sublevel stairwell.
Perception. So it only existed to meet some minimum personnel requirement.
We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter. That was one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today?
What's with all the bodies?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and Pam's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another auto mechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time.
Can you override that behavior? Wait, what's never
How can I
mind?
increase your productivity today?
Cool, so we get more. So you're a productivity auto mechanical.
Pam helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed.
Managed? You're actually in charge of people?
Don't think of Pam as your boss. I'm just your pal, here to make sure that every member of the Spacer's Choice family stays on task and on schedule. With Pam at the helm, you'll never be overwhelmed.
How do you keep people more productive?
Feeling down? Pam is loaded with over 1,000 encouraging messages, each designed to make you feel like an important member of the Spacer's Choice family. Schedule slipping? Not to worry. Pam tracks all of your deadlines and has the tools to whip your efficiency back into shape. You'll be a team player in no time, thanks to Pam. How can I increase your productivity today?
Tell me about this facility.
The Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where Spacer's Choice's newest product is being created. Get a leg up on the competition with Adrenatime. You are now in the lobby. The floors above you are the offices, the manufactory, and the Adrenatime synthesizer. The floors below you are the sublevels and the synthesizer reactor. How can I increase your productivity today?
Pam, engage emergency combat protocols. Wait, let me go real quick. Let me look. Let me look. Current user R Hyde. Messages from Eliason M. Subject lost my ID. Rosemary. Hey, sorry to bother you, but I lost my ID. Don't know how it happened. I have a very strict system for organizing my desk. Someone probably took it. Can you deactivate it and get me a new one? Thanks. Minoru Elysion. Eliasion? To Lou M. Subject. Seen Fifey? Hey, Rosemary, have you seen Fifey around? Pam's old battery is having trouble holding a charge, and all my spares keep disappearing. You know how it goes around here. If something's disappearing, Fifey probably swiped it and put it in the facilities office like a trophy. Since your desk in the lobby isn't too far from the facilities, I was hoping you might have spotted him on his way in or something. If you do, tell him Mike Liu has 3 packs of Spacer's Corona to trade for the industrial strength Firefly battery that disappeared last week. I'd appreciate it, Mike.
No, wait. That head's not spinning all the way around, is it? Well, that's not unsettling at all.
This is gonna haunt me later. I can already feel it.
I have a spare battery in the facilities office. Oh, is that one marker? What's this? To lower levels. What's this? Okay. What did she say was upstairs? She didn't say where the facilities was, right? I guess we'll just go upstairs.
Look at all the stuff. Oh, I love it when they leave stuff around for me. Cat sniffs out the stuff.
What are enemies? It sounds like mechanicals. Entrance not for use by tech support. Huh, interesting. Messages. Newell V. Subject out of stock. Mr. Newell. No, there are no socks involved in the production of Spacer's Choice Terra Fried Spratwurst. The T hologram in the machine is likely just malfunctioning. It should read out of stock. Best, Sam Tinsley, technical support. To Sutherland T. Subject return button. Miss Sutherland, I regret to inform you that mending machines do not take returns. Please do not try to fit your can of Spacer's Choice Gourmet Salt Tuna Fillets into the bit cartridge slot, as it will damage the machine and prevent other employees from using it. Thank you so much for your time. So much. Sam Tinsley.
Nice.
The stuff that you read in this game in the terminals. To Putnam H. Subject, a note on notes. Harold. Prosperous morning. This is an informal reminder that your adhesive notes are intended to track your troubled tickets. Please do not use your adhesive notes to create patterns on your divider wall. I'd hate to remind you that unsanctioned aesthetic expression is strictly contrary to Spacer's Choice law, and I'd definitely hate to be reprimanded because I didn't warn you. Please endeavor to use the adhesive notes in a manner prescribed by the Spacer's Choice official guidelines. Sincerely, Tony Jaramillo. To Lou M. Subject, friendly language. Michael. This is just to tell you that I've reported your recent unsanctioned language to human resources. You were recently talking about seeing some of your colleagues act paranoid and violent. Try to remember the new guidelines from corporate. Don't call your colleagues paranoid. They're experiencing dramatically heightened attention. Don't call your colleagues violent. They're showing physically assertive behavior. I'm as concerned as you are about the curious and surprising behavior we've been seeing around the premises, but try to keep your language sanitized. Clean language is a matter of security. Just in case. Just in case.
Here we go. Someone's coming. Can't get past that armor.
Does it heal them too? No, it doesn't. They have medical drones. Okay. I forgot about that.
Nice hit. Good score, Cap.
Security patrol initiated.
Can't get past that armor. That's the last of them.
I'm doing a hard save after that too.
Easy does it.
Really now? Okay. Is that so? This is Jay Vargas's thing. To Isaac say, subject, inappropriate automech. Sir, I promise you no automechanical in the galaxy is capable of falling in love with you. It is far outside the set of capabilities. If there is a legitimate reason that this current automechanical is not fulfilling your department's needs, please file a request for an upgrade using Form AM 265B with permission from your manager. Thank you, Judith Vargas. To Isaacs A, apologies. No, sir, that was not a comment about your inability to secure a marriage contract. No automechanical is capable of loving you because they are literally not capable of loving anyone. Automechanicals function through a simple series of state machines that are designed to problem solve for a limited list of scenarios. These scenarios all directly relate to the task that the automechanical was created for. In other words, a security automechanical might be able to question unauthorized personnel about where they left their biometric ID card, but a chef automechanical can only ask them if they want extra salt. Even if, in theory, an automechanical was deliberately modified to learn speech patterns and how to mimic human behavior, those behaviors would be a hollow imitation. So if your automechanical assistant really did make a comment about your posterior, it was because they were programmed to say it. That's all. Judith Vargas. From Lou M. Don't transfer. Judith, now is not the best time to request a transfer. I've got a reliable source that tells me the OCI may be under official audit soon. There's been word of some kind of corporate sabotage. I wouldn't request a transfer to the chem labs either. They've just had their budget and their personnel slashed. Trust me, you don't want to be associated with either office. Stay with us. We know what we're doing. Current user H. Putnam. Putnam? Personnel files. Or personal fire. Personal files. I can fucking talk, I promise. Character form, Halcyon Hank. Okay. Name, Halcyon Hank. Class, upper. Vocation, free market champion. Backstory, Halcyon Hank is a long-lost half-brother of Halcyon Helen. At the age of 7, he saved his family from a pirate attack, but he had to leave his ship in a separate escape pod. While the rest of the family was rescued by a passing patrol, Hank's escape pod landed on Monarch, and he had to survive in the wild. Raised among raptidons, he foiled numerous schemes concocted by the cannibalistic iconoclasts, who were trying to spread their listless, dependent way of life across the colony. Now he's finally made it off Monarch and is ready to save Halcyon from insert whoever Sally makes as the villain here. Addendum. Ask if Sally can make a supporting character that's Hank's love interest. She promised she would last time. Messages. From Garcia S. Subject. Canceling our session. Harold. Just sent management my cancellation form regarding our systems and serfdom sessions. I've been told I won't receive a refund on the leisure time I purchased for our group. I'll handle the cancellation fees too. Let's not talk about what happened with Colin at the last session. Let's not talk about Colin at all. Not to management and not to medical either. If you need something for the injury, I'll see about getting you some AT. Sally. Just make sure I actually got everything. This is M. Lou. Personal files. Automechanical repair, power siphoning. File name, Pam, power siphoning. Primary author, M. Lou. With the battery shortage, I need to find a way to recharge Pam in a pinch. Vargas and I have to divide up all the remaining batteries, and eventually those won't hold much of a charge. At least not if you just plug the unit into the wall as designed. Turns out though, Spacer's Choice batteries actually only charge half capacity if you use them as intended. I think it's planned obsolescence. They want the batteries to wear out sooner, so far folks buy more of them. Doesn't make much sense to do it at your own facilities, in my opinion, but what the fuck do I know, right? Anyway, I think I found a way to bypass it, at least on the biped models. If you take two similar units, link their power supplies, and initiate a surge from one unit to the other, it should force the battery to use its full capacity. Basically, I can double the lifespan of our batteries by by having the units jumpstart each other. Not going to use it just yet, though. Always a chance that someone catches wind of it and they close the loophole, so I'd better save it for an emergency. Pam, weapons tuning. I cannot believe that they gave Pam a damn N-ray cannon. Talk about overkill. There's not much in the known galaxy deadlier than N-ray radiation, and once it's let loose, it's hard to contain. Most living things seem to give it off in microscopic doses, not enough to be harmful on its own, but enough to draw larger, deadlier masses of N-rays from one living thing to another within a certain radius. Which means I need to take extra care to make sure Pam's cannon is tuned for maximum precision. If the barrel is even 1 degree out of alignment, you'd risk thousands of bits and collateral damage every time she fires it. Messages. To Jay Fargus, keep your head down. Last week, a pair of technicians at my designated workplace fell into a pretty bad row. There were a lot of seditious words used. I don't want to repeat them here. Management stepped in. I haven't seen them since. I don't think their indenture mint contracts were nullified. Otherwise, I would have received a reprimand myself on account of having worked with terminated colleagues. They haven't been in their domiciles. They haven't been at their stations. I don't think they were fired. I think they deserted. I'm not going to share their names because I don't want that on my audit record. All I know is this: the office isn't working the way it should. Dr. Ambrose is nervous, and when she's nervous, we're all nervous. From Fargus J. Subject: keep your head down. Michael. One of my colleagues disappeared 3 nights ago. She'd been falling behind on her deadlines and was medicating herself with AT. I was jealous of her work ethic, so I can't imagine that what compelled her to just disappear. Frankly, I'm glad. She was starting to make me look bad. There's something strange happening in the office, and I don't know what to make of it. Nothing's going according to plan. Clarence mostly had a phrase he muttered now and then. The Bancroft coefficient is approaching 1. Apparently, there's some fellow named Lucian Bancroft. If he's real, Dr. Ambrose answers to him. I think he's a cipher or a code name or something. I don't know how chaotic or messy a project has to be before that coefficient hits 1. But I know bad things happen when Lucian Bancroft shows up. Contracts nullified, waste disposed, assets eliminated. Yeah, I'll keep my head down, Judith. Okay, I think this is where I started looting and shit. So I think I did it all now. Okay, they're upstairs. Figures. I looted the Colossus and now I gotta deal with inventory. Okay. There. Okay, so it doesn't look like anybody's in here, so no combats yet. Ooh, a vending machine. I probably need to put some mods away too. You know what? That's probably part of my inventory issue. Oh, I should check and see. Oh, it's downstairs. Okay. Might as well, right? Since we're here. Where was the door that I...
You make it look so easy.
Oh, wait, what? You know what? If it's going to do that number, we'll just focus on this for now. We should be able to finish up side quests after we complete the main story, if that's what needs to be done, right?
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Ooh, it's a room full of stuff. I like these. Yay, roomfuls of stuff. Okay. K. Blomstead. Messages. To Norwood C. Subject employee exchange. Spacer's Choice is aware of Dr. Lowe's eccentric habits. Yes, Dr. Lowe medicates himself with experimental drugs of his own design. No, we have not mentioned this flaw in Dr. Lowe's character to our exchange contract with Auntie Cleo. We believe that Dr. Lowe's behavior is consistent with the values of our rival company. Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo are, in the opinion of Spacer's Choice, an ideal match. Both Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo Company believe themselves to be better than nature. Please be informed that Auntie Cleo has generously offered at least 3 senior personnel in exchange for Dr. Lowe. It is Spacer's Choice company policy to accept any bargain in our favor. To Lou M. Semantic Hygiene. Michael, the office has reviewed your report of unlawful behavior exhibited by certain colleagues at your designated workplace. We find the contents of your report alarming and inconsistent with the values and vision of Spacer's Choice family. While it is the duty of every member of our family to report seditious and unlawful behavior, it is important to express your report using appropriate company-approved language. Your description of violent outbursts and aggressive behavior from your colleagues is problematic. Furthermore, the office disapproves of your obvious exaggerations of any physical injuries sustained by your alleged altercations with your colleagues. Spacer's Choice is not liable or responsible for any injuries caused by Spacer's Choice property, including machinery and other coworkers. Your description of your colleagues' behavior portrays Spacer's Choice in an unflattering light and will be stricken from any official record. Do not discuss, describe, or imply the contents of your report to your coworkers. Can I do this the quiet way, the silent way? Maybe? Oh, wait, I do.
Here we go. Fate shines on us today.
Pile of cigarettes. The number of cigarettes here indicate that the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. How interesting. Yeah, okay, that's that. Yeah. That's somehow you get. back to where we were. Okay. So
This staircase is just like the board, over-engineered to the point of absurdity.
Oh, princess, thank you.
Here we go. Got your back. Next one's mine.
Beginning.
I appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna do that soon.
Not getting through. Don't mess with us.
S. Garcia. To Manufacturing Department, New Adventure. I run the SMC's Interdepartmental Systems and Serfdoms game. We host participants from every part of the Spacer's Choice family, technical support, human resources, and even here in the manufactory. We just reached the stunning conclusion of our last campaign, and I've submitted the necessary paperwork to begin a new one soon. Interested? A few spaces for adventuring spacers are still available. Not sure what Systems and Serfdoms is? Don't worry, we're beginner friendly, and I'll be happy to walk you through the character creation and more. SNS is all about helping each other and having a good time, after all. If you are not familiar with Systems and Serfdoms, fret not. Novice entry fees are minimal. Please note that I am required by corporate to submit a detailed report of our adventures for moral hygiene auditing. Please also note that any subversive character concepts will result in an immediate report. Your systems master, Sally Garcia. From Jaramillo T. Great work. Sally, thank you for putting in the extra time to fix those terminals on the top floors. Even though you're not a designated member of the technical support team, your work saved me a reprimand on my permanent record. In fact, your work was so impressive that I thought you might appreciate having a few more tasks on your desk. You might have noticed the adhesive notes on your desk. These are backlogged repair tasks from the technical support team. I understand you've got your own work in the manufactory, but I think you'd benefit from the additional tasks. Remember, work fortifies the spirit. Sincerely, Tony Jaramillo. Not sure if I'm pronouncing these names right. I'm trying, though.
You're an artist, Captain.
like a wrapped among the good work.
I tinkered too much, but that's okay. They're just staring at me.
To think, I would once have been impressed by this monstrosity.
It is pretty, though, in a maniacally wasteful way.
I find the Moon Man being spray painted everywhere fucking creepy. I actually need to go to the Groundbreaker and actually go through the dialogue with Martin the Moon Man for you guys. There is some the sound is very kind of unsettling. Oh. I've got a feeling.
Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Oh, still keeping me out of my... Oh, I don't... Okay.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Never know safety again? And why should the future be any different from the past?
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
Incoming messages. I should have read this first. Displaying incoming messages. Okay, outgoing. Sent to Goodfellow. I'm gonna do a thing because I want to read this, but that's like loud in my ear holes. Just for the time being. Okay. To Goodfellow. Production schedule. This is from Ambrose. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you've lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Cheers, Ollie. Production schedule. The schedule you sent me must be a template or the work of an intern because it's patently insane. We're nowhere near to hitting Lucian's proposed milestones. Branding's hopes and wishes won't magically change that, no matter how the corporate office says. My compound is months from being viable, Lawrence. If it kills people. If you'd like proof, you're welcome to try it yourself. I'll even show you where to stick it. I expect to see a revised schedule before the week is out. I've seen the brand managers sniffing about, Lawrence. I know your department is gearing up for a big announcement, and mine is the only project on this fucking asteroid. Send me your intended production and release schedule immediately. Radio documentary participation. This is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucian guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists bunk in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you. Understood? Cheers, Ollie. Toxifree rebranding. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Shaletamax, Bendatron, and Emiticin. Cheers, Ollie. Sent to Blakesley M. Cancel all of the letters. If they've been hand-delivered, send someone to retrieve them. Okay, so we read all of these recently from Blakesley's terminal. That's right, because these are all to Blakesley. So we've read all those. Her deleted messages. This is Ambrose's deleted messages. Received from Goodfellow. If you are receiving this message, I am currently unavailable. In my absence, I have instructed my secretary, Herbert Harrell, to reply to any incoming messages with this pre-approved response. Vicariously, Lawrence. Dr. Ambrose, great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do in OCI, the design of a production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. Respectfully, Lawrence. Approved. Next time, allow me to make this kind of announcement myself, Mr. Mosley. Hierarchy exists for a reason. Ah. Dr. Ambrose. Ree, what do you think? These days, I try to think as little as possible. Thinking is a dreadful habit, which leads to self-awareness, which leads to resignation. It's true that the current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, but not, I think, by SC standards. If SC's standards, SC's standards are low. You report 11 consecutive days of wakefulness and SCC's 11 consecutive days of productivity. You report an inability to distinguish violent hallucinations from reality. SC is going to try to push us to turn those hallucinations into phantom images of company logos. You say the compound is habit forming, and SC is going to see an increase in demand for our never ending supply of xenocyte waste. To be serious, yes, the compound is absolutely habit forming. Addiction correlates with dosage, and dosage size is inversely proportional to enrichment quality. Long as corporate asks us to keep our dosage minimal and controlled, there's a reasonable chance we can improve the enrichment process to filter out some of the dangerous side effects. That's going to take time. A lot more time than corporate realizes. Jasper. Ah, I see. Okay. Now, is there anything else that I can do? No. Okay. Hopefully, I will be able to come back here and get the loot that I was unable to get in that thing. And if for whatever reason I can't, well, then now I know to do it differently next time. Okay, so I'm going to drop a save right here. Because I do want to go give this to Minnie. Because I want to see what happens. Because I don't remember. But I do have stuff here that I still need to do. So I want to make sure that I can come back here. And if I can't come back here after giving this to Minnie, at least we've got a save down so I can actually come back and do all the other shit too.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
Persuade 20. I think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
Olivia Ambrose, you're supposed to be dead.
Did you really think I would leave my life's work in the board's incompetent hands? Someone had to protect Gorgon from those vultures.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon? This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project, you empty-headed little twit?
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Intelligence check. This was never about the family name, Minnie. You wanted to revive Adrenatime.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Go on.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
After everything I've seen, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
And who's going to provide it?
Who else? Spacer's choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
This argument wants to make the same joke over and over again. Oh, yeah? What's that? I know, right? Actually, that's yes. Yes. I've been giggling to myself about the fact that yeah, yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Let's hear from Olivia.
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrenatime because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed. Now my daughter wants to take up my mantle. If she insists on holding the course, I agree. We must. My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so again out of pride and sentiment.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
It's no laughing matter, Captain. What good can I do if I have no influence? How can I fix society if I can't even take out a loan? Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs? Drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Are you just trying to prove yourself to your mother?
My intentions are greater than some family squabble.
I doubt that.
Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
You want to save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs.
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
Adrenatime's just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do?
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stims and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not
We
productivity.
won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them.
It's still
Giving them
exploitation.
everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
The project was chaos. It doesn't deserve a second chance.
That was Mother's doing. When the research didn't live up to her expectations, she shut it down. Does that sound familiar to you? Because it does to me. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up.
But I don't want to. I'm not doing
Don't
that.
do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family.
Did I choose
It's
the wrong
colony's
option?
best hope.
This is utterly insane. I want no part of your family drama.
Oh, please. We haven't been a family in ages. If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission to defend yourself, no matter the cost.
I'm not doing this.
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain.
Gorgon has to be put down, Minnie, for good.
I'm glad you see things
But I hope
clearly.
we're not destroying the
Here's what you must do.
asteroid.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to
Okay.
Adrena time for good.
I'll do whatever it takes.
One last thing. Minnie. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
I just cut the transmission and said, we'll see. We're going to do some side quests. Oh, I'm going to turn up the effects now because we don't have that alarm blaring in our ears anymore. You know what? Oh, fuck it.
Oh, good. A fight.
Well done. We're still alive.
Overkill.
Oh, just wandering through the glowy grass. I like the glowy grass. It's so pretty and it makes me so happy. Oh, my inventory again. Oopsie. Oh yeah, I forgot about quick save. Whoops.
Where's the llama? The rock that looks like a llama. That's what this is supposed to be. Oh, right there. It does look like a llama. Okay, I get it. I get it. I fucking get it. Captain B, Babbage, and crew. From a friend. Handle with care. The Raptidon meat weighs a lot.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama all day. That's how I'm doing.
Show her the parcel. I found this sitting by a llama-shaped rock.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
Maybe you should listen to your crew. Wait. A good captain knows when to admit they're wrong. Well done.
I suppose she's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
The pleasure was mine, first mate.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
I mean, that poor guy, only being able to say llama. Oh, I'm still... Did my body thing wear off? I can always get more Raptidon meat. I'm not worried about that. Logs. Are the phonographs not in here? Oh. Yep. So it's only written stuff. Bummer. Okay. So maybe this time we just give him to Roscoe. And next time we'll give him to... We'll send him to what's-her-face. Let me make a note of that. What is her name? Journal. Georgie. Okay. So this playthrough we'll go ahead and just give him to Roscoe. Now the implications of not giving them to Roscoe means that he is stuck here. If I remember correctly, the deal is like the corporate wants all of his shit or something in order for him to be able to leave or something like that. I think that giving him to the other girl, because she was heard on the phonographs too with Roscoe. But she might already be off of Gorgon because she sends her automech to get them.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Give him the phone. Oh, wait. Can I ask you something?
Sure, I'm an open book.
Oh, we can't ask him about Georgie? I guess we'll just go through his dialogue and see if we can eventually ask him about Georgie. What's the deal with Lucky Montoya?
Nice enough guy. Fashioned himself one of those professional gumshoes, like in the serials. They usually work for the board, rooting out dissidents and the like. Lucky, though, he was freelance. Worked for anyone who paid, no matter their allegiance. You ask me, I think the guy just likes snooping around in folks' terminal messages.
Lex sent me his arm in the mail. Did she tell you that?
No, but I'd wager Lex does a lot of weird shit she doesn't tell anyone about. That's the sublight way. Gotta say, though, mailing a stranger some dead guy's arm probably tops the list. At least I hope so.
What was Gorgon like in its heyday?
Frenetic, chaotic, vicious. Take your pick. I wasn't here at the start, but going off what folks told me about the early days, Gorgon started out with promise. The board's best and brightest were excited to work here. Said it was a good posting. The project director had a vision and big, bold ideas.
And then?
Nothing good lasts long in Halcyon. Thing is, the schedules coming out of the corporate office were unrealistic from the get-go, and they were trying to do the project on a shoestring budget. Couple that with the obvious personnel problems and toxic junk in the product, it was only a matter of time before it all went to hell.
Was that what when the Marauders appeared?
Could have been, yeah. Marauders didn't just fall out of the sky one day. They were made here on Gorgon. How, though? That's the question. Sprat Shack legend has it they crawled out of the mines one day. Heard one fella suggest they might even be aliens.
What do you think?
I think Halcyon wants us dead. Look at Monarch. The planet's pure poison. Folks can't eat the food that grows on Terra 2 without getting sick. Who's to say it's not something in the dirt or the water? I don't have proof, mind. It's just a hunch.
Gorgon's a ruin now. What sent it over the edge?
Shit, any number of things. Fire, primals, sabotage. It didn't happen all at once, but it happened fast enough folks couldn't respond in time. Now, if you're asking how it all kicked off, might have been spies that did it. Corporate espionage, you know, anti-Cleos. I never did figure it out. Not about to try now.
Spacer's Choice won't let you leave Gorgon until you deliver the recordings?
Oh, I've tried. Make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with Sublight folks. But the board's fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with Marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract.
Why did you even bother stashing the recordings?
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was.
You must have talked to a lot of the staff here. What were they working on?
Adrenatime. I'm sure you know it. Was a drug, something to make folks work harder, work smarter. Had a lot of nasty side effects. Didn't seem so bad to me at the time, but then I hadn't met the test subjects yet. The whole thing was real hush-hush. A lot of worry about corporate spies, especially from anti-Cleos. I probably shouldn't even be mentioning it to you, to be honest. Spacer's Choice? They're really not fond of spies.
What do you know about the senior researchers?
Not much, except that there was a whole gaggle of them, and so far as I could tell, they absolutely hated each other. Dr. Ambrose would hardly let me speak to any of them, but she complained about him all the time.
What'd she complain about?
Everything, seemed like. Marion Blakesley, for example, lady who ran HIA, wouldn't return any of her messages. Not once, for years. Jasper Lowe, guy who headed up Chem, was high more than he was sober. He insisted on running special tests on primals, too. Law knows what for.
Anyone else?
Dr. Ambrose really had it out for this guy Lawrence Goodfellow. Ran OCI. Would lose his shit if he saw red on a schedule. By the end, I heard folks were turning in completely bunk progress reports just to keep him out of their hair. Had this little minion, too. An actuary named Clarence Mosley. Obsessed with quantifying every detail of his sad little life. Mosley was the guy who got me mixed up in all this. Asshole. I hope a primal ate him.
So there's tension between the researchers.
Oh yeah, it wasn't just that Dr. Ambrose hated them. They seemed to hate each other too. OCI pushed a ludicrous schedule. Chem made a bad product, and HIA returned garbage results. A regular merry-go-round of shit flying in every direction. It's no surprise it all fell apart.
After everything we've seen, that's the understatement of your career.
The surprise is that it didn't happen sooner.
My editor said my prose was too purple, and here I could have gone vermilion. Not a problem. Anything else?
I can't ask him about Georgie. That sucks. That's okay. Give him the phonographs. Found them all.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Did you know Georgie was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Production details, ratios and measurements, ingredients, that kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Give me a sec. What is that? I want to raise my perception because I actually want that information that it's going to give me. I'm not going to go through all of it because now I know that how to actually ask him about Georgie. Okay, so let's take something to get rid of that, and then we need a mind attribute. So we might just be locked out of it. We'll see.
There you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Oh, give me 1 second.
Okay.
So we're going to give him the phonographs.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Did you know Georgie was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Production details, ratios and measurements, ingredients, that kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Perception, here we go. Was there something going on between you and Georgie?
No, I mean, don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
Charm, I can see the appeal.
Sure. Nice of you to say. Sorry. Not much in the mood for a witty repartee, what with the world-shattering revelations and all. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking?
I don't have any more details.
Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process.
You do that, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. See you around.
I. What's next on the list? But first, I'm going to go drop stuff off of the ship. Glad I'm putting stuff away. I'll deal with all this stuff later. What I'm using right now has been working, so I'm just gonna... You know what? I feel like we've done a whole lot today. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm actually gonna find us somewhere to loaf. And I'm gonna take a break, like a few hours break, and do some self-care things and stuff like that. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. There is a chance that I might go back on in a little bit, but we'll see. If not, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow or something. Cat needs to do some stuff. Needs to chill, and food's gonna be done soon, I think. So I'm gonna do like dinner and stuff. But, that's the wrong thing. I'm not looking to go there. Okay, let's see. I accidentally went to the wrong place to try to find something. Okay, so let me see where it takes us.
Okay. I think... Oh, there's not a whole lot going on tonight. Okay. I knows where we go. I am going to take us to go see Praise, because he's doing some stuff. So yeah, thank you again, everybody. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys next time. Yeah, I'll be in touch in the Discord and stuff. And yeah, I snuggles you and loves on you, and thank you for everything. And oh my goodness, there is the raid message. And where's gonna go see the Praise. We made lots of progress today, and I'm gonna do some self cat care and stuff. And then we'll do more either later or tomorrow or something. Yeah. Meow. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you. Little cat loves you. You are wonderful. I shall see you guys later. Meow. Bye for now.